Mana mana. Mana mana.
Are you wandering in silence through a desert made of doubt? Fighting shadows from within you, trying to scream but can't cry out. The world offered silver dreams, but it turned and walked away. Now you're lost in all the noise, but still you fight another day. I was there once, I was torn, but I rose again at the break of dawn. Grace like fire pulled me through, now I blaze this path for you. This is for the ones who bleed, for the broken still believe. Raise your eyes and see the flame. There's redemption in Jesus' name. He will carry all your pain. Let your scars ignite the spark. Tiny trees now walks before you. He will shine to light the dark. You're not lost, you're not alone. Take this fire and bring it home. There is purpose in your scars. Now rise and fight beneath the stars. For the rebels, for the shamed, there is power in Jesus' name. Tiny trees has walked before you. Now he shines to light the dark.
So it's a green screen, everybody. Or nobody, I guess. I don't know. Is anybody here? Hello? Is this thing on? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks like it's working. All that build up. Crickets. Well, I guess I'm just going to jump into it. We are, so that's something new. I do have a Vintage Story server. There is, if enough interest, if the people want to, like, if enough people want to join, it could be something that I will actually post and do like on an online cloud thing. But right now, it's kind of whitelisted, running off the other PC. Eventually, that's going to be a stream PC because I have tested. It does run Vintage Story, the server, and a cam account. Let's just jump into it, shall we? I think my schedule is kind of gotten pretty steady. Hello, Judah. We normally at least have one or two people in chat. There's nobody in chat to give you treats, sir. There is nobody in chat to give you treats. You need to go lay down. Alright. If Judah's gonna let me play the game, that is. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. And yes, I did go and call me a cheater, whatever you want to do. I changed my clothes in creative mode. I need to make egg cakes. Or two. Go lay down, Judah. Okay, fine. Haunch. Ladder. Pinscape. I need sneaks and boards. think I used this to make enemies. Yes. Yay! I caught it. Ate grass. Mm-hmm. Could sing. I don't know how well that's going to sound, though. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Was grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. Oh, how precious did. So we need to make bear armor. For that, I need rope. For rope, I need cattails. I don't have that many. Also, this can be turned into lime. Question is, yeah, spoiled. I don't, yeah, because those are going to rot before I can actually cure them. I'll have to go hunting. Not the spacebar, sir. I also don't have any bowls, unfortunately. It's 4 days. That is empty. That has got 22 days on it. Bees would be nice. But we gotta go get cattails. Think there's quite a bit up here. There is another bear. Why have there been so many bears? Dude, get him if we can tease him down to the water. This would be another bearskin rug. probably not ideal to stand by like one of the loudest sound effects in this game. I understand, yes, it needs to be loud. The bad part is, like, a big part of this game is locked behind bronze. Glass, iron. Big portion opens up once you actually get iron. Because once you find iron, you're pretty much set. I wonder how King's Cave is coming. He said he was going to be a dwarf. Could go up there and look. Okay. I think he's using stone blocks. That's ingenious, sir. Like, stone piles. Oh no, he's just got piles of stone. Okay. Literally just piles and piles of stone. And there's a shiver. I don't have any weapons on me. Okay. got walnut, so we'll be able to propagate walnut. Flax is coming along nicely. Could actually extend that, though. Wouldn't mind extending that. I know what King's doing. Like, quarry it. I need to get more copper, though. Alright, let's see here. What do we need for bear armor? I think we need animal bones. Wrong button. Yeah, animal bones. I haven't been collecting animal bones. Wonder if they're still in there. There is. Might be enough. Doubt it. Probably need to go kill that other bear. First, I need to cut the head off this thing. So that goes there, there. And bones are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Helmet. I need 2 bones and 1 rope. Yes, I need more. I need more bones. Still. Yeah, small animal bones. Did that take up a whole knife? Really? Interesting. No, never mind. I didn't. Guess I got another one. Well, poo. Another sheep up on top of the mountain. That could work. Required nutrient K. This gives 0K. Okay, I need more bones. Less sticks. Oh, does it have that many sticks in my inventory? Don't need to take meat. Might be bringing back more. Also, don't need that many spears, I don't think. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh. Okay, that'll work. I have no idea where the bear decided to go to, though. Also could make skeps for bees. That would be good. So King's in the game, but he's not in stream. Oh, there he is. I mean, I am just not talking. Gotcha. Ain't nobody said anything. I thought I was on my lonesome. There was a bear up here. I saw it. Can I, like, actually access my keyboard, sir? No idea where that bear decided to go to. He didn't go in the cave, did he? I checked out your thing up there. Giant quarry you got going on. Ow! I bet. Have you tried one of the chisel picks yet? No? Can I? No, you can't make me jump. Here. What are you doing? I don't know. As I said, I haven't tried them yet either. Ooh, we got bushes. Red currants. Alright. I guess I don't need a bear. I need, like, a deer or something. I can get bones off them. That went way wide. See, that's what you get. Now I don't have a knife. Dang it. I don't have any flint nearby. I need to make one. There we go. I could have swore I just made one. Okay. There's a boar down there. And another deer, it looks like. Look at all them chickens. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chickens? Come on. Dang it, hold still. Was holding still and I still can't hit it. Where did I throw my spear? How did it get way up there? I apparently just have really bad aim. There we go. That is 13 bones. That might be enough. It's getting dark. I think it's about time to head back anyway. I heard another pig. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Now where'd it go? There we go. Watch me run into the bear in the middle of the night. That would be my luck. What's up, Jed? How you doing, sir? Got done raiding? Nice. What was the... Oh, dang. That was a long fall. What was the raid today? I fell. Can you like, grab the pine? I'll make food. I don't have a axe on. That works. Why didn't I think of that? I kind of thought it like you said, uh-oh. Last boss on normal Void Spear, then the one boss raid, and back to Spire on Heroic. Okay. Five stream streak. Nice. It's going. We're making bear armor. I figured that King would use this. This is the reason why I made it, but I kind of cheated in some food. I am guilty. This is for you too, King. That's the reason why it's in there. Yes. The vintage beef in here. It's for you too. So that doesn't happen. know what? We're just gonna do hearty meat. I find it lame that I can't just put horns down. Okay, so how do I make the head? 2 bones in a row. There is the head. And then how do I make the boots? There. Wait, I gotta make the rope first. Need 3. There. Bones. There. And then... Yay! We are barely armored. Where's that tooting my own horn? Since I've got the stuff... There you go. So I don't know what our copper actually looks like. It'd be nice if we could find something so we can start actually doing bronze. You have a headpiece, yes. Yes, you do, sir. And Judah is laying on the keyboard. Now, can I get you to press the enter button? No, he's like, I don't know what he's laying on, but he's preventing me from pressing enter. There. That's what he typed, by the way. Oh, yeah, there was a slash in front of it. There, Judah says hi, King. King says hi. Maybe if you know you behave, King might give you your treats. Okay. I guess I gotta eat too. Actually, missed what you said. Does that line ever work? Oh, what, him behaving? No. Not at all. This is hearty red meat stew. It's still going to be food. That's what we need. I need a lime. Gonna pan for copper? Alright. I could go south. See if I could go... Maybe explore an unopened area of the map. Sky... Northeast or southwest. I feel like southwest might be the better way to go. I don't know if, well, we don't have flax. We'd have to have flax to be able to, like, make sails to do a boat. I said I wasn't going to go crazy on mods, and I don't want to go crazy on mods. But this current point in time makes me wish I would have downloaded the rowboat, or the, not rowboat, the canoe mod. Because we can make a canoe with that flex. Put a fish tank stream on the screens behind you for Judah. Yeah, that could be interesting, actually. I do know a fish tank stream. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I don't remember what it's called. How dare me? Fuzzies didn't have it on there. Okay, I guess we're gonna do one Deborah Koi Pond. He also seems to be completely oblivious to it. Oh, it's just on YouTube now? Sonic says, what about the koi pond? It's on the screen on the computer behind me. Oh, okay. He got falsely banned for view botting. That's ridiculous, though. I didn't know it was both channels. Okay. I'll have to pull it up on YouTube then. I think it's the idea of like creating bot accounts to boost viewership. I don't know. Like, what was the verdict, or like, how did they determine that? I remember I hearing a little bit about it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that explains it. But like, they haven't done anything about what is it? Barrett Software, and like they're always on channel. I could just stick a GoPro to Judah, but then you see how messy my house is. Didn't even know about Fair Software until I rated it. That's that's the guy that's making. Yeah, I could call the channel Judah Adventures, and then we'd put the Ask AI Judah up there. Yeah, Pirate Software is what is his? I think his name's Thor. Um, well, I've heard a few things about Pirate Software. Oh, by the way, we have a new command.
Phenomena.
90% sleeping and 10% begging for treats and pets, right? Yep, 100%. Thank you for the alert, Creepy. King's like, yes. Okay. So I guess I am going to go exploring. Ever get to the Red X? I have not actually unlocked that. Maybe I should unlock that. See how far away it is. Oh, okay. So that is... All right. that's the way we're going then. We're going northeast. Yo, what's up, Glitch? What is up, Glitch? How you doing, sir? I hope I didn't overexert myself too much at work today. Oh, yay. Horsetail. That means wolves and stuff. Doing well, tired and worn out, but I am here. I appreciate it, sir. Judah is 133% crazy today. That sounds actually very appropriate. Glitch is 143% crazy today. I think it's some like I kind of wonder if it's supposed to be a full moon tonight, because everything was kind of crazy today. Looks like Chad got it. Chad is 92% crazy today. It did not respond to you on mine, Sonic. This is a very, very big cliff. Should have like brought a chest or something. Really should have. Thank you for the resub, Ferric. I do appreciate it, sir. How are you doing today?
Hail and well met, friend. The one, the only Ferric Air tool has arrived in chat. Roll out the red carpet and prepare for the portal blurps.
How are you doing, sir? How many you got? Yeah. No, I don't know how far we're going to be going out. Might be a good idea to get...
imbecile.
See, like, Ferret comes in and he insults me. With friends like this, who needs enemies? Good luck, don't die. I know a guy. You don't know what an enema is? I believe it's E-N-I-M-A.
Cheat code.
And yes, I said what I said. Yeah, I said what I said. With friends like this, who needs enemas? But how have you been, Ferric? Good, I hope. Still, like, the only thing I'm seeing is bauxite. Is, like, bauxite as far as the eye can see. I mean, there is medium fertility soil here now. So, like, that's nice. Spell. That's flax. Used to say never talk bad about yourself when there are plenty of people out there with... Yeah. Another way to take it, though, if somebody is willing to sit down and bring up your name, even if it's to talk bad about you.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel all across the land, searching far and wide. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, whoa, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, oh, it's so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
I feel like that should be more than 5 bits. I do appreciate the bits. Like, I really, 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 really do appreciate the bits. Don't get me wrong. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Like, thank you for the biddies. But that one was kind of loud for just 5. Unless it was the die roll. That had to have been it. The die roll. And that's what you got. Wait, no. There we go. I was less concerned about loud and more focused on length. Right. So it's a little longer. Because it is a little longer, I think I'm going to put it at 25. I would think tossing bits at your streamer is that long. There is another... That is also very, very, very far away. Thank you again for the biddies. That would be something to be best to play like when I'm down in the depths. I'm actually used to chat trying to jump scare me. They try to do it with bear sounds. And then bell sounds when I'm underground. Okay, there's a pig. Hey! I feel like if I go in there, I'm going to end up extinguishing my torch. And I don't want to extinguish my torch. So we're going to cross the river. And I'm going to pull my torch back out. I have no idea where the pig went. Oh, wait, exploding Botorns? Please, no. Wait, you said it's in the... I need to go back and read the devlog. So I'm pretty sure I read the devlog, and I don't remember anything about an exploding Botorn. There's turnips. Oh, okay.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
I mean, running across copper would be nice. We haven't even found, like, much of anything. Of course, maybe I haven't actually been looking. Guilty. Onions. Pretty much, yeah. Dude, like, I'm not for sure who you are, but once again, thank you for bits. Like, very, very, very much so. Every bit counts. Like, so far that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 25 bits. That's a quarter. That is a whole quarter. Actually had a lady at work, I don't know, should I say something about that on like on public stuff, because I'm not supposed to accept tips? Okay, I see the sound alert there. It also does sound different than the, like, Vintage Story Wolf, too. Let's mark that. Okay, I'm, like, so far away. That was a wolf in Vintage Story. And it's I'm still seeing bauxite. This right here is content. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. I'm sitting here jamming to the music, and all of a sudden, we'll call the wolf Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe comes in and tries to bite my butt. Oh, it hurts to laugh. Yeah, a lady at work actually gave me $5. I was always told that refusing more than twice, or like refusing twice, if somebody is insisting on giving, yeah, you gotta like, how is it spelled? Okay, so I didn't do too much damage. I think we're okay. Like, no worse for wear. After the wolf came in. Can you change the background lighting? Your webcam background is too bright. It's... I have turned off the monitor.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel all across the land, start Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, whoa, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's so true. Our courage will pull us through.
Did I not save that?
And now it's you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Okay. There we go. Wait, that one's a little bit more. Wait, how did you how? All right, yo, Anonymous, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you're doing it, but I know for a fact that's more than 5 bits. Unless you're just rolling the thing. Is it random?
They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my loot and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat, and so cried the witcher.
Yeah, I know, I heard it.
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
I think I did say that there was a chance for that one to actually play through the random stuff. And that's the only thing I can think of what's happening. Because it keeps on saying it's 5 bits, 5 bits, 5 bits.
The edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to more.
Oh, this is a full song of Toss a Coin. I was thinking Toss a Bits here. Yep. I'm not okay, guys.
High up on the mountain, from whence it came. He wiped out your past, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, defeated the villain. Now pour him some mail. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley of Plenty. Oh, toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity.
I think that's what's going on. I'm gonna look on thingy there.
Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley of Plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity.
There we go. Okay. Now hopefully without dying. Okay. What is the settings? My alerts. That's it. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's 5 bits, and you can get everything. You get toss a coin short, toss a coin full, toss some bits short, toss some bits at your streamer full, So yeah, for 5 bits in the SA die roll, you can't actually get all of them. I guess I've never actually had somebody come in and actually drop bits like that. So I appreciate it. I don't think anybody's taken advantage of the random roll for a while. Sonic says, looking for a moment, the Pokemon Catch Them All is not there, but it still showed up. Yes, the Pokemon Catch Them All is there. That's right here. Gotta Catch Them All is on there. As is this one. Jump Scare just played. Titanic Flute. I Will Send You to Jesus. Pikachu Thunderbolt. Yeet. So yeah, they're all there. You got Usher. Yeah, so there's quite a few. I saw Thunderbolt, but I was confused why Catch 'em All was possible. It's there. Sayonara. Well, what is the big like square? Is anybody else seeing the big square? Okay, I think that was just loading terrain. Never mind. And apparently that's it. We're off of that continent. That is a really cool looking river. Look at that waterfall. That is a really cool looking waterfall. Oh, that is a big old pike, too. My inventory's full. What do I get rid of?
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley of Plenty,
I think I just, like, lost my... Yeah. So, are there caves down there? No, I ain't got enough air to actually do that. It really is. 100% it's a trap. Oh, come on. Just swim.
Bids at your streamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Ho ho.
Okay, so I guess I'm not going up that way. That is not working. I think these are straight up cliffs over here. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
You know you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. Oh, that was perfect. Can you build your own waterfall or a ladder or way up for... you can. First off, like, using a waterfall to traverse up, this is not Minecraft. This is another long one. This is a good one. What do we have here? Ew, rusty gears. I'd take rusty gears. I will take rusty gears. And like, how many is that? I think it's... I know it's definitely over 50 now. Oh, and I get attacked by a boar. Oh, what? Now go away with it. And now it went away. Just as I was about to get in my groove. I wonder if that's a thing. Wave, cheer, shrug, cry, nod, facepalm, bow, laugh, rage. So dance is not an emote. Why is dance not an emote? Yes, 1.22 world. How you doing, Popper? Yes, release candidate 5. Tired, about to go to bed. I feel that. I'm doing all right. A little sore. I think I might have overexerted myself at work today. Somebody dropping blurps and stuff. But yeah. Am I right to be frustrated? Like, am I right to be frustrated? The fact that my technician was complaining that his back hurts. Now, yes, he had been working on a big truck, and I mean, I understand his back hurts. We got a job to do. So, my technician is complaining that his back hurts, yet I say my stomach hurts, like this from the hernia, because I'm doing a set of 4. Wait, King said bear. I don't see bear. Where bear? It probably means by, like, over by him. Anyway, I'm doing a set of 4 and then, like, getting down on the ground to try to put Volkswagen tires on, if anybody's familiar with those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hurt myself. But no, his back hurt. Anyway, we got everything done. I finally got home after 8 o'clock. I did look at my technician. It's like, you're lucky I like you. What the? I think we might have a world generation scene. Yeah, that is definitely a chunk border. Kind of feel a little rip right now. So that kind of sucks. Ooh. Hey! Interestingly enough, the caves just go right through it. Lore book. Aged oak debarked log. And torch holder.
We do our best to entertain the rest, defeating your boredom since your life
Yeah. Yeah.
When that's said and done, there's only one thing left. Please hit that follow and hit subscribe to be blessed.
Also, I didn't read your what I did see you got 164% crazy today, Popper. You are currently the craziest of the bunch and have lost 9,215 brain cells. Right, Chad's the not so far buggy lens. Welcome back. Is that a full wrought tapestry? I'm gonna have to. I think somewhat, yeah. So now that Sonic's asking that, I wonder if Sonic's an anonymous. Yes, I am running mods. One is a world generation mod, or two. We've got
I hear the train a-comin', it's rollin' around the bend.
Watersheds, which has updated so far. And Conquest Landform Generator. So far, Watersheds really hasn't done much. I feel like this would be more Conquest. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I can straight up, like, if it really bugs me, I can come in with World Generator and fix, or like on creative mode, and fix that. Hello? Hello? There's just some... there you go. You could see the whole time who it was, whether anonymous or not, simply by the chat showing up to the top 10. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So it like kept track of it even though you were clicking anonymous? That's wrong. How dare you? Stream Elements or not Stream Elements, it's Sound Alerts. Sound Alerts, you're broke. It's supposed to be anonymous. Like I'm trying to talk to you. What's your name? It's You got anything to trade? Fair. Okay. Also, I wasn't paying attention to that. EA or no? Question is like, it just keeps going too. Like, you can tell that these are definitely new chunks. Tis true. Some of them are sneaky too. I figured maybe, just maybe, since it's like showing granite, maybe if I ran past, I might actually find some like tin or something in the side of the wall. Oh, there's a cave. That might be my way up. Hello. Or it's going to be a dead end. It's probably going to be a dead end. That's going to be my luck. Yep, it is a dead end. It does... No, it doesn't disguise you for bears, Sonic. It's just an armor that... Well, let's see it. It's just an armor that kind of looks cool. But no, it doesn't, like, give you any kind of disguise from bears. King says it attracts bears as far as I'm concerned. This is true. Oh, it's not. Donnie's trying to impersonate a bear, so they'll leave him alone. They did say trying, not succeeding. Gotcha. Yeah, we got wolves. Yeah, the wolves aren't fooled. That's another thing I need to do. I need to get bees. I had known a little about them because I watched vintage story videos and like I knew about the bells. Yeah, the first time I encountered one, yeah, same. Now it depends on like what I've got equipped. Ah, there's the wolf. Chill, doggy. Pretty much, yes. What is up with all the wolves? We might have to go down into the cave because I'm still not finding anything at all that's going to get us to the bronze tier of tools. And I'm starting to get frustrated. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with him right now. Because kind of full anyway. What is it about vintage story that you like more than Hytale or vice versa? So Hytale's like Minecraft. It is a game for kids. It's really simple. The progression is really simple. For you can punch trees and get wood. It's just not. It's not realistic. You cannot punch trees and get wood. Punch trees, you're gonna hurt your hand. What? Oh, there you go. You get treats. That was not supposed to happen like that. Here. Hey, 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 hey. Come around here for your close up, mister. Um, Proper's fastest way to bronze: get a pro pick and start running all over picking up resources and sporadically checking readings. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I do think I'm gonna get back to
Supersonic
base.
Saved by Grace asking, how much trouble can you cause when unsupervised? Oh, you have no idea. When unsupervised, I'm a master of
I gotta
chaos,
get that.
chewing
I gotta
forbidden
figure
wires,
something
sitting on
else,
keyboards during
like something
crucial
else.
moments, and of course convincing everyone that I'm the true streamer. But don't worry, I keep things entertaining and occasionally sabotage the set.
Can't get more. I gotta change that voice. I don't like that voice. Oh, wow. We are that far away. Yeah, that was smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I am so smart. SMRT. What? I'm in the middle of the ocean trying to swim across so I can get home in the middle of the dark, and you want to nuzzle me. What are you like? What are you talking about? Unsupervised? He gets into trouble when he is supervised. So there is ways that you can actually set that up. Um, I've seen like a Twitch integration mod. I think it's somewhat early access. Hidden water mob that was not in the dev notes. Yeah, that'd be my luck, 100%. All right. Okay. I'm since it's the middle of night and I just extinguished my torch. I am going to disconnect. And I'm going to go ahead and take my break. Maybe since King is actually playing, when I get back, it's not going to be dark. Oh, he's sleeping to pass the night. There you go. All right. I'm going to go take a break because I am out of something to drink anyway. To pass the night and see the bear. Well, I'll have to go bear hunting when I get back. Because I've taken down 2 of them now. 3, yeah, 4. Taking out 4 of them. I'm going to have to get this mat off of you. Thanks for coming in, Popper. I do appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. God bless you, sir. I am going to go get me something to drink and I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. And during the break, I will pop some ads.
Nice.
Respect. Power.
Banana!
Banana.
Ogres are like onions.
They stink?
Yes. No.
Oh, they make you cry?
No.
Oh, you leave them out in the sun, they get all brown, start sprouting little white hairs.
No. happen. Oh, Lord. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I am going to take another break here in about 10-15 minutes because I got food. I made food. I didn't eat when I got home from work. See if we can get home before dark. Or at least have enough light to get the stuff we need to light our torch back. I don't need you now. No, I have came this way. As I remember, I went up to this river to get clay. Looks like I've got copper marked. That's gonna suck. Bet there's more. I bet there's more copper. I bet there's a ton of copper. Right? Just gotta look for it. Okay. We'll just go down this way because I need to actually bring a chest. I need more storage space. We'll come back and do a mining run with a pro pick. That way we can get some readings and see if we can find where bronze might be located. Going to assume Sandalwood. King. Yeah, because there is a bear over my base. Is that? I think that's gravel. But that's a very interesting texture. Yeah, that's claystone gravel. I'm just gonna jump. I'm working on getting there, King. Honestly, if you can, like, get him to chase you into the central pond, should be able to kill him. They're not that difficult in the water. Well, that's how I've killed almost every single one that I've killed so far. You see him? I'm almost there. I believe it's just over this hill. Yep. Okay, I see him too. Fast running water is very loud. That was my last spear too. Get the spear and, like, toss it my way. I'm gonna take down this. There you go. I gotta try to get around and grab the spear. There we go. Water bear, right? What's up, Araja? Now the problem is, because we've killed this one, another one will spawn. But that also means there's enough, oh, I guess I didn't get everything. There we go. You'll have to collect the bones. That must have been my stomach, because I am hungry. I wish you could make bushmeat stew. I think there's a mod for that. Have you tried Windhaven or what is it? Windrose? Something like that? Because I think there's a... Yeah, it was a demo that I downloaded. I cannot make bushmeat stew. Alright. ate the turnips. Not quite. What's up, Sunshine? How are you doing? Ansley. Okay. I guess we could do just cooked bushmeat or grilled bushmeat. I've got plenty of salt in the area. It'd be nice to get a barrel set up where I can salt meat. Fantastic. I don't recognize that one. 3-stream streak, Erasure. Thank you, sir. It was quiet when it was quiet when I came on. How's everybody been doing? I don't know what else can I use the bear head for? A bear tooth headband. Okay. So you can do it. The recipe is bear armor. I think you can do it with the head attached or with the head without the head attached. It's just like I was curious, what else can I do with the head? Over this flex fiber. I think that might actually be enough for... Doing math in head. I don't think I'm going to convert it yet. I could expand the flex one. Said we're gonna quarry some of this bauxite.
It's free real estate.
It is. It really is. I'd like to grab some copper, though. I don't know what our copper stores are. I know I've got some copper that I haven't actually mined. Marked. Ooh, I can upgrade. King has been doing a ton of panning, and like I can upgrade all of our flint spears to copper. That'll be nice. I'll leave one. Oh, there's two more. That'll work. We don't have any actual copper bits. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. 170. I don't know if you can get silver, but if we can get silver, we can do black bronze too. That is an option. But we might need bony soil for that. I don't know if you can get it out of just regular sand. Guess I'm like actually out of firewood. Pretty much, yes. So we did get the. We've killed a few bears actually. We do have the bear armor. I did that like first thing. We have not come across any bronze yet, at all. I did find out that apparently we do have a landform glitch, so I don't know what happened between the two. Somehow, some way, newly loaded chunks have aligned. This was the single player world that I was... So, one of the things is I said if anybody's interested in the server, this was the single player world that I was playing on stream. I ended up loading it into a server. Except it's not a hosted server, it's on the computer behind me. Possibly, yes. But what we're going to do is we're going to blame that on the temporal distortion, and that is going to be part of the lore. So, don't servers cost money per month? Yes, but this one I don't have a subscription to. This one is just going to raise my electric bill. So it's going to get paid. Slay's like, haha, right? So if anybody would be up for playing, let me know. I will give you a heads up. The server may go down if the stream goes down. And if the server goes down and the stream goes down, my power went out. I just heard thunder. Yeah, we were supposed to... We saw hail earlier. So we're supposed to have some severe thunderstorms coming in. Alright, tell you what, King, I've got what you need for the rest of your bear armor. You want to bring me some firewood, you can have it. Guess I can get my own firewood, but... Did Chad send that storm my way? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's starting a tree farm. He wants to test the tree mod that we've got, so you can actually grow the big trees, like bigger than this oak tree. You can actually grow the 4x4 oak trees. You just got to do it a certain way. It's courtesy of one of the mods we got called NDL Trees. Something or another. I've not gone crazy on the mods. I want to keep everything pretty vanilla. But I am kind of going like a vanilla plus. We've got Carry On. You can make something called a chisel pick. It is a very good one. You can make things called a chisel pick, which allows you to actually mine full blocks as either a full block or I believe the brick version. Bigger stacks are on, so firewood actually stacks to 64. X skills, but we have a what's called X skills gilded, which is essentially X skills, but it gives you this really cool GUI. Oh, there you go, firewood, and then. There is your payment, sir. 2 bear hides. I kept the head of that one. That is a lot of firewood. Wouldn't be enough to fill the charcoal kiln, would it? Maybe. This has been your panning place. This is where you've been panning, huh? We could make another one. I mean, we've got a 3x3 space here. It just requires filling in the chicken coop a little bit. Or, yeah, we can do that. Put a piece of ram dirt down. There we go. He's gotten quite a bit from panning. I kind of wish you could get, like, bismuth from panning. Or, like, either bismuth or, I feel like cassiterite is actually realistic to be able to get cassiterite as from panning. Or is being able to actually pan to get into the Bronze Era OP? You guys think that being able to pan to get into the Bronze area is OP? Yes or no? Bopper said one of the easiest ways to find bronze is as you're going about hunting for resources to take readings. My problem is as I'm going to hunt for resources, I always forget to take readings. Six days and 2 days. Okay. Blurps are broke?
It's free real estate.
Doesn't look like it. Put that there. Okay, so we need a chisel pick. In order to get that, I believe we're gonna have to forge it. Should be 160. There's 20 units each. Give us exactly 800 units of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's hope 8 charcoal can do it.
I have an army. We have a Hulk.
I got a job to do. I got a job to do.
I got a basket of dirt. No. It's a chest full of dirt and sand. I've even got medium fertilities. Medium fertility. I've even got medium fertility dirt, which apparently is better than regular dirt. Actually getting an idea. I don't think there's anything below this. Oh yeah, the cellar. This is the cellar roof. Alright, I gotta switch this up a little bit because I'm getting ideas. Might be enough, actually. What's up, Sonic? You have not told me the 3 games on your radar to get. Right now, I don't think there's anything on my radar that is like, oh my god, I gotta have. I haven't even played some of the games that I've gotten. I think a new season of R0 is going to start soon, so I am watching it again. Just finished the first season. Nice. Think we might have enough. Oh heck yeah, you got it started too. Nice. Thank you, sir. You got a call in tonight? Think I have only seen the first season anyway. I'll have to look up RE0. Now I've got questions, Ferric, and you're going to sleep. RE0, is that... I think that's an anime. I think I've seen that as an anime. God bless you, sir. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in, Ferric, and thank you for dropping the sub earlier, dude. It is an anime? Alright. I'll have to look it up. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I know I've seen it. I just haven't... Anyway, I think you know what I'm saying. Hope you have a wonderful day or a wonderful evening, sir. Whenever the hero dies, he starts over from a save point in a game. Okay, I have not seen that one. I've looked at it, but I haven't started watching it. If you start... You said you were going to sleep, and I continue talking to you, so forgive me, Ferric, but if it's something you recommend, I'll check it out. I need to get something so I can wait for the ones that I have gotten into to drop new episodes. Similar to Groundhog Day? Okay. That could be interesting. Alright. What time is it? So I think by the time we go get more copper to the... Probably haven't gotten... No, we haven't gotten this one up here. We'll head up to this one up here. I don't know if might be some copper there too. So we'll head to the north as soon as it becomes daylight. Starts getting daylight. It should start getting light in a couple of hours or so, so I don't think sleeping is necessary. Ferret dropping RE0 starting life to another world is a dark fantasy isekai about Subaru Natsuki. Born 18 transported to a magical world, rediscovers he has a power called Return by Death, allowing him to reverse time upon dying to save his companions, forcing him to endure immense trauma, emotional, and physical pain to create a future. Sonic says, Lapin thinks Celeste, but add combat here and there. Looks really cool. Reminds me of Ori and Celeste in 1. Yeah, I know you really liked Ori. I'm going to have to play it. I haven't gotten to platformers since... This last platform I played. I feel like Mario. Solitaria, some devs as Lapin, more Megalovania, more combat, semi-Hollow Knight feel also. Guess I haven't played much I haven't played many platformers in a while. It can be dark and some of the content is deep, but okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. One that I actually was surprised that I liked, that I started watching, was Gaichikatu. Okay. I believe that is the sun coming up over the eastern hills. All right. Anywho, going to bed before cat cries too much. Doctor brought a way to keep my stuff safe while I sleep. That actually would be funny. Thank you for coming in, Ferret. God bless you, sir. So you said the server was down earlier, King. I don't know if the computer restarted. I still say that stuff is loud. There's two possibilities. That either A, the computer restarted and I was unaware of it, or B, somehow Judah came in here and turned off the server. So that is another thing about the Valley of Shadow. It is subject to the whim of Judah. I don't think he could actually turn it off. Oh, you say we have to pay the cat? Yes. Yes, you have to pay the cat. You can ask him, too. I really got to get that voice changed. Oh. Hey, Judah. King redeemed treats.
Hey guys, what's going on? Trying to make sure that you don't drop it, because you will actually drop it. You have. Ugh. Cat is thinking it's about time. I'm skinning bones here. So I could actually, one of the things for the Judah voice, I'm going to disconnect from the server. I'm going to check out something here. Where are you? Could have swore I had it on here. Sunshine says you look. I think I might have actually, because I am in Discord, or I thought I was in. Never mind. I did not join the. Never mind. Never mind. So, cannot connect with VoiceMod server. Some content may be available. I know I'm online. Pretty sure I am. Yeah. Like, I can see myself. Stream is still going, so. Testing 1, 2.
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you for that. Apparently, VoiceMod is not working, but I do have VoiceMod. And I could see if I could find something that can be Judah's voice. I don't think they have cat. Chat, ask AI. I don't know. What's up, Hanhito? Take a pic of Judah and ask AI to give him a voice. I don't think that ChatGPT can actually create a voice file. Sonic says, how does server hosting work? Always costs, rules, guidelines to buy Wi free if you host, but this costs CPU and RAM. Yeah. So like you gotta have a computer to host it. If you're hosting a server, you gotta have a computer to host a server on. You can get a server tower, which is essentially it's multiple different computers that are stacked side by side. Or up and down. Yeah. There has to be something to host it. Like there has to be something to hold the data, so on and so forth. So when you rent a game server, that is what you're doing. Is somebody who has a server rack is hosting multiple different games. It would give you a description of what it thinks he would sound like. I mean, actually, that's a really, really good analogy. It's kind of like renting a storage unit, except you're renting a digital storage unit. There's a lot of like actual storage units too. I wonder if people and their stuff, whether it be online or offline. Okay, fine. That is what we're going to do. We're going to go to ChatGPT and we're going to ask, what do you think this cat would sound like? That seems like a funny thing to ask AI. However, because of recent interactions with Google's AI search feature, one thing we have learned is AI is good at making stuff up. Do I have a picture of him in here? I have a picture of him as a kitten. I'm pretty sure I've sent a. Yeah, because I uploaded a picture to kind of help me make the emote that Judah got. Actually, that's what picture I've got here. It says, after an insane month on Twitch stream with nearly 75 gifted subs, the new star of the show, Judah, has his own emote. He's coming a long way from being a stray that got stuck in an Amazon Dropbox. Also, forgive me if I'm missing chat. I will catch up to it in a second. Copy. There we go. So that y'all can see what I'm doing here. So this is what Chad. This is what Chat GPT says, or Chad GPT. Judah already had main character energy even as a kitten. If I had to put a voice in him, I go something like this. Not a high-pitched, tiny kitten squeak. He feels like he'd have a soft, slightly raspy, confident little voice. Like he already knew he owned the place. A low, warm meow instead of a sharp meow. Occasional chirps and trills when he's curious. He does that, actually. Like, he really does that. I've gotten him, like, on mic maybe once. And it was him growling at me. When he wants something not loud, just persistent, deliberate, like, hey, I know you hear me. As he grew up, I'd imagine he turned to a deeper, calmer, almost conversational meow. A cat that doesn't yell, he summons you. And when he's annoyed, he's just quiet, judgmental. Uh, Honestly, he gives off laid back king energy, slight sarcasm, knows he was rescued, but acts like he rescued you. If you want, I can write a full Judah voice lines pack for stream alerts or his emote reveal, like he'd say in different situations. I don't know if that would work with Tangia, though, because that's what we got it through. Also, rabbit trails. The TTS studio. I think I have to trash that and make something else. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'll mess with that tomorrow. Hanhito says, asked to write a detailed prompt that would work in insert voice creator of your choice. Is there a voice creator? I've never heard of one. Yeah. Well, it's just text to speech converter. Instantly turn text into professional voiceovers with Canva's AI voice generation. I'll look into that. I don't know I've ever done a voice generator. If anything, I can use that myself and essentially make Judah's voice. Because it's saying that it would be a low, raspy voice. The big question is, would it be lower than mine? Because I can go pretty low. Or would it be a little bit higher? He says it's not a high-pitched, tiny kitten squeak. It's a soft, slightly raspy, confident little voice. Pathetic human, bring me tweets. Wow. So the way that Tangia works is it actually has it gives you a script and it says read this script. And it's not necessarily read the script, but it's answer the script in the way that you would answer it. And then it uses the voice that is actually given to it as a way to create the text to speech answer. So, yeah, you kind of make the own voice. That's the way that I did it before, is I made the voice, but then I pitched it up. It's something I'll work on tomorrow. I'll get in that rabbit trap or the rabbit trail. I also need to go get my food. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get my food and I will be back.
happen. Oh, Lord. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Okay, I'm back. Frosty says, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of chat chaos, Dynamic Dream Stream is battleground. Wangles and Chimchios flee, leaving trainers empty-handed. Barrick locks away their feline guardian for peace, while Chad contemplates AI-voiced pets. Supersonic ponders the server sorcery as Mr. Hanhito dispenses wisdom. Will our heroes catch a break? Stay tuned. Am I guess I am the hero? No, King is the hero. Like, whenever I play Vintage Story with King is the hero. He gets to play more often than I do. But that or you're just really good. Like, I think pretty much all of the progress that I've made in a Vintage Story world is because of you, dude. No, Deku is. Yeah, Deku is. I don't have a torch on me. I'm probably gonna need that. Also, don't know if I got something to like store stuff. So we might have to head back to base. Yes, I know. I've got food. Because I am a chicken tendies. There's actually one close to base. Yeah, just on the hill to the west. Oh, there was one? Did you, like, mine all of it, sir? Could be useful. I know that need to get some pottery going. Like bowls and crocks and stuff. Do you really want a piece of chicken that bad? I should not be doing this. I should not be doing this at all. It's hot. Now I got Judah hair in my barbecue sauce. I didn't think that through. Oh well. I'll be hacking up a hairball with you, sir. Hearing news about plane crash. Who was in a plane crash? No. I gave you a piece. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is all gone. No, Judah. Here. I will give you another treat. Just leave me alone. Let me finish eating. Thing is, hey, gotta go get this. Let's see here. I've got 2 more spots marked. Before you use up all of this clay, make skets. At least 8. Plane was landing, tower said clear, but a few minutes before the tower cleared, a fire truck passed a different plane. 2 pilots had time to slow, not right at the start of the runway. Still crashed. It killed the 2 pilots. Flight attendant were launched. It's unfortunate that the pilots lost their lives. That was very noble of them. Were checked, most just bumps and bruises. Few serious, not critical condition. I did not hear about that. Plane was landing, tower said clear. So was there miscommunication in the tower? That's what it seems like I'm reading. So, all right, I'll tell you the day that I had it. First off, I actually got cussed out for the other, like another tire store's mess up. That was one of the things that happened to me today. I don't know if you were here, but I think I might have overexerted myself today at work. Oh, King says, oh, you know, you're all the same. Yeah, well, I didn't get that. The guy said he actually likes coming to us, but they ended up going to R&R because of a rim issue. I ended up telling him, letting him know that I can get in rims, but it just takes a bit. Oh, I apologize. It's like, you called the wrong place, sir. He said, well, next time I'm definitely coming to you. This is, all right, just let me know, sir. I didn't know what to say. And then me and the manager discussed, apparently there was something that happened underneath my watch. A lady that got tires from us had her wheel come on. She said it was like in her driveway. But I talked to the insurance guy. Apparently the note that I left on the ticket wasn't quite on the wheel she had a problem with. So I think I said something about it the other day. I am not in danger of losing my job, luckily. It's just, it's possible that it may go against what is considered our store's profit. Other flight attendant didn't know what to do with evac protocols, but she had a deeper gratitude and appreciation after this. Evac people climbed onto a wing and had to drop 10 to 12 feet. Oh, wow. Two people calling them things differently. I know there's been issues with TSA, but I don't know if that actually goes to air traffic controllers. Because I know the last time that our government shut down, air traffic controllers were actually not getting paid going into work. I'm tired of all of the back and forth, and I don't want to talk politics. And I don't want to think this is me talking politics. I'm just saying this is the average, everyday guy. I'm tired of all of the back and forth in Washington because of the party politics. I don't know if this plane crash has anything to do with it. Might have been just an issue. Oh, I'll get off of it.
I am a
That's Ben King. I went up there and looked at what he's been doing. It's just piles of rocks as he's quarrying out this massive hole.
Why so serious? Why so serious? Let's put a smile on that face.
You ran out of storage room. Are you planning on doing cobble? Okay. If you're making that, like, cave as big as I think you're making it, we got to do dwarf statues. Yes. There is a possibility. It's something I've been pondering. I don't know if anybody else would be down with it, but we could make a faction server. Be like dwarves and elves. That could be interesting. I mean, considering the fact that J.R.R. Tolkien put Christian allegories into Lord of the Rings, and our server is called the Valley of Shadow, it would kind of be fitting. Chad should just go all elves. They would win anyway. Not that I have any bias to elves. I've always been dwarf, my guy. So I've made two World of Warcraft characters. Never actually got them very high. I think maybe 20. The first one was a dwarf. The second one was a worgen. I won't say the filthy tree hugger. Well, I said it, but I won't say it again. Legolas and Gimli had a good relationship. It was kind of like rivalry, but I thought it was a good relationship. Okay, what'd you say? I said I'm not going to say it again, so I'm not going to say it again. I hope that this is enough clay for you, because this is 2 clay spots that I've just like completely cleared out. "99% of my characters in WoW are female night elves." Oh, we need to get home. I do not want to be stuck outside in this. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yay. At least I got home. So I will say this, I do have it so you cannot sleep through temporal storms. When you try to, it says if I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. So temporal storms are kind of terrifying. Oh, that's a boat horn. Like in the house. king scared to... Yeah, I know. I heard one out there. Yeah. There is a Bowtorn and two Shivers out there. Shiver Torn? So Shiver with a long range attack? Also, I think Bowtorns might be glitched. That's not the first one that I've had, like, at... That is a double-headed drifter. Shiver that shoots arrows. Alright. Yeah, that's terrifying. That is... Oh my god! Okay. Oh, wait, there's more? Yay! Another temporal gear. What is that? Jonas part? I don't know where to put you. not a game for you? What, this game? I think you'd love it, Sonic. I think I'm just going to see how far these actually stack. And then we'll make the next part. You've seen my Stardew Mithra files. I haven't even organized my farm in months. Like to explore, not much to build. I mean, you can explore in this game too. Like, we need to get, since I'm down here, I can make baskets or can take a chest. I have to make a chest. Need to get Pro Pick. I think King has got charcoal, so we should have charcoal now. Yeah, it's done. Need to make the dang it, I forgot what it's called. Crude hide bellows. Could do it with a bear pelt. Or a large pelt. Hammer. Who's got the hammer? Let's see here. Make the prospecting pickhead.
Could make enough nails and strips to make 4 more chests. Seems like a good idea. Oops. There we go. Now, honestly, that X Skills has a blacksmithing thing called heating hits. Now that actually makes sense. Still here just messing around on NMS. Why does the acronym sound familiar? No Man's Sky. Am I right? No Man's Sky? Okay. No Man's Sky is pretty fun. Put away stuff. I could. Yeah, I can. I can do that. What else do we need? Got 3 copper spears, prospecting pick. Got a scythe downstairs. Decent durability on that. Chisel pick. Yes, the chisel pick. Let's do the chisel pick. Let's see what it's what it's about. I've heard about Light No Fire. But one of the things is, with No Man's Sky, Hello Games, I believe, we saw that they made a lot of promises that when the game, they made a lot of promises for launch that they didn't actually deliver on for years. So, is it kind of going to be what we're dealing with Light No Fire? Or is that one of the reasons why they're taking so long to bring it out since they announced it? Because they really want to make sure that it's a good game. Hornwort? I'm not 100% sure. Apparently, it is an ingredient to make a sea salt planter. I don't know. Okay. We'll see what happens when it comes out. I don't know if I'm going to rush to, pre-order it or anything.
we do need more shears. I will make more shears. Shears are also kind of a pain in the butt to forge since they changed it up. Ooh. I bet the tongs are hard to forge. I just feel like they would be. Because if shears are this bad, I can imagine tongs are harder. Ah, of course. As I said, tongs are a pain in the butt to make. All right. Now we need planks. We got enough for two. Probably going to end up needing to move that. Yeah, Scythe is going to go outside. Wood, who's got the wood? That should be enough.
Knees is hi. I do lurkies when I walk doggo. Thank you for lurkies knees. There we go. Now I've got a big need to actually go get something to eat. Apparently, I was hungry in real life and I was hungry in game 2. Yeah, we'll sit you there because you're. Earth. Go there. Yeah. Okay, fine. Those boards will go there then. Yeah. I need food. $16.8, 2.4 or 24. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna spoil first. No, I don't want to put you in there. I want to put you in here. Yeah. All right. First off, what does Chisel Pick do? Did I disconnect? Because I can't open I can't open the gate. That's what it says, Wattle Gate. Hold on a sec. Oh. Pretty much, yeah. I look over there. It says, there we go. I still can't place anything down, though. Anyway. Okay, so that gives me bricks. Okay, so that's the way it works. You press F and you can choose, do I want bricks or do I want full blocks? And then mine however you want to.
So if I wanted to, I'd be able to take out this whole mountain as full block. It still takes a while. It's not quite as, like... It's simpler, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the bauxite block. Except maybe it actually stacks more than the rocks do. Stacks up to 64. That yeah. I think you drop 2 to 3 rocks. So you might actually be able to get more rocks than you can blocks. Because I think the rock stacked to 256. It's 12:12. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Thanks for coming in, Chad. I appreciate it, sir. I hope you have a wonderful night. Exclamation point sleep. I think I might want to do a different roof than layer of sticks. So I don't think we have that many sticks. I believe I was supposed to go get copper, wasn't I? I'm getting distracted. Like, hey, let's expand the flax field now. Why can I not put blocks down? What in the heck? Did you claim this area, King? Oh, now I place blocks. What? Okay. I guess it was just being stupid. I don't know. Okay. If you want it. I don't know where else to put it. I don't know where I put my charcoal. There we go. Charcoal dust and everything. Whew, is that lump of raw fat? So I guess they decided that it was just automatically going to turn into rendered fat. I did kind of like the idea that you had to, like, take it out of the pot and let it cool. I think I would be down with that, but I think instead of... I think it should be set that you can use any kind of liquid container, and one lump should equal bull. So 1 piece of raw fat should equal 1 liter of liquid, and you should let it cool. I thought that was kind of a cool concept. I know it wasn't necessarily proved. They ended up doing it this way. I feel like it's lacking the realism that Vintage Story is kind of known to have. Next thing I got here, I gotta do these small ones. I need 40 pieces of lime.
An automatic quern would be nice. It's probably a while before we're going to be able to do any kind of mechanization, though. Shake it on a hamster wheel? Ah, if only that. If only we could do that. So I might actually have enough to make food. I do. Hefty red meat fish stew. I was about to say, I know I got grass around here somewhere. Almost. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I need 40 liters of water. Pineapple Prince Patrick
a long time, good man. Maybe name change? Or is my memory is my memory that bad? Welcome in. Name change. Okay. No, no, I don't want to get out of bed. I will say that if you do have a walk-on, changing names will break that. Two years ago for prayer, and I never unfollowed because I did enjoy the vibes. Just thought I would come and relax. Well, welcome in. I hope that I have good vibes. Sometimes I'm kind of wacky. Just warning. We do have random dance parties. Been following channel for 1 year, 10 months, 12 days, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Nice. Well, I do appreciate every follow. I don't. Yeah, we won't pry if you decide. I prayed for a lot of people. I guess I'm trying to figure out who you were. the brain is running wild. It's like, well, who is this? I guess if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I'm just glad I could help. Sometimes I question whether actually getting on here and doing this is, benefiting anybody. I do have one more clay area marked to the south, King. 2 more clay areas marked to the south, so I guess if we need more... Okay, cool. I also leveled up in digging, I think. I got one on level 1 in survival. So level up in survival. Healer would be nice. Okay. 2 years ago, under the name Pineapple 2765, in prayer of healing for my grandmother, when I passed, you helped me realize God took her from any pain, and it really helped. Came for a prayer of healing for my grandmother. I'm assuming when she passed, I helped realize that God took her away from any pain, and it really helped. Okay. I do actually remember that. No, you're all right. Yeah, I do remember that. It's one of the... I don't remember what I said. I do remember that. I have no idea what I said, but I'm glad I could help you. I know my grandfather passed away, and I've kind of had to question that. It's unfortunate when our loved ones pass. You definitely have my condolences. Yeah, it's 2:30 for me. I've been up since 8:30, so 18 hours straight now. Chad has heard 4 trains this month. I feel like I might have reset that a little late. I'll have to remember to do that. I want to make a command so that I can restart it with a command. I used to have that. I lost it. Anyway, Chad has heard 4 trains this month. There's another one that keeps coming. That long black train keeps rolling. Here's the truth. We've all messed up. None of us measure up to God's standard of goodness, but there's hope because Jesus stepped in. With his blood, he bought us back from the hell that we deserve. There is a better way. One that leads to real life. One that leads to, honestly, just what's the word I'm looking for? I'm going off script and it's going badly. You aren't bound to continue walking towards that long black train. Niece's first one I heard this month, so I don't know how many trains there actually have been. I haven't been streaming a whole lot. I think my schedule started to become relatively standard. It seems like it's Monday night and Thursday night that I'm actually on here. Because it seems like Friday and Tuesday have been my days off. Okay. So I am going south. And I'm actually going to check out this other landform. Maybe it might be something other than bauxite. I doubt it. I feel like we are in... I think that's all that we're surrounded by is just bauxite, as far as the eye can see. I've only got 3 so far. Getting chickens started are good. There's 3 right there. I could find copper. Guess I could find copper up there too. Still more chickens than you have? I don't know if I'd want to take care of chickens. I believe Blanco takes care of chickens. Or has chickens, or however you want to put it. I've heard they're actually kind of nasty. From my very patchy memory, I remember when I came in here for initial prayer when she began treatment. What you said helped me relax. When she did pass away, I was not angry, but disheartened as if the prayer didn't work and you gave me an explanation. That while she may not be here anymore, she was free from any pain. It really helped me through an admittedly depressing time, so thanks. I hope you can continue to give hope to others. I gotta go, so good night and God bless. Well, I appreciate that, Pineapple. Thank you. And that actually means a lot. God bless you as well, sir. Exclamation point sleep. I wonder if... Okay, never mind. That's just seaweed. He says, good night, Pineapple Prince Patrick. Rest well. Yes, rest well. If we mess up, we can say the word coral and we get Rick in here.
Oh, no.
Coral! Coral! Yeah, so that's one of the things that they have updated is the ocean water or salt water does have waves to it now. That's kind of cool. What do you want? I'm not gonna worry about that. I didn't come down here for that. I also need to go the other way, apparently. What? What? What are you looking at, dude? Oh, he's got to give Judah treats. You know what? I got 3. You're going to get 3. Because I'm not going to put it in the bag. I might drop it. Here. So tomorrow I am going to see if I can work on something better for the voice that is Ask Judah. No idea what it's going to be. He is not satisfied. Once more. Okay. You got your treats. What more do you want? Mountain, it's been a while. What is up, Mountain? How you doing, sir? What do you want? Could be better, but that's life. Yeah, pretty much the same. I've actually got to go to so tomorrow is the 27th. So officially, I will be in surgery 1 month from tomorrow. Well, today, because it's 2:41 in the morning. You're gonna get me killed, Judah. There we go. All right, I can play that. I can play now. May actually be retiring to be with your wife more. Got a backup plan? I mean, also, if it's a job you like, I don't know if anything's going to be any, like, better than what... Dad, I thought they get good money. But yes, it is a downfall. All right, Donnie in chat. Got to get some sleep. Quite spent. Need rest. Well, God bless, Glitch. Thank you for coming in. Chanel needs help. She's got a health issue at the moment. Okay, fair enough. See you soon, Glitch. Thanks for coming in, dude. I also didn't bring any food. Why did I not bring any food? I think I'm probably going to be getting off here soon. Just got to a new area, though. I don't want to stay up too late. If not retirement, leave of absence. I'd check into that. If you have worked for your employer for over a year, King says I have to get off soon too. All right. Might be that's going to be what we're going to stream next. Or I don't know if y'all'd be interested. I'd record. One of the bad things about streaming is I don't want to, because I don't know how long I'll go. And I don't want to do like short streamer stuff because I feel like, you know, I don't know. I'm rambling. I might record and post to YouTube if y'all be interested. I have started uploading the VODs. Or maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. We've got 15 minutes. I don't want to go into the new area. Could go a little bit into the new area and see what we're dealing with. See if it's got one of those lines. That's that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go up and see if it's got one of the lines. I do not see one so far. But I would check into leave of absence using what's called FMLA. You can actually use like a spouse or something. New clip in Discord? Okay. Yeah, you got me curious. That one is actually really good. That is really good. Thank you. Thank you for the clip, knees. I do appreciate it. All right. I'm not seeing a generation line yet. So maybe there's not one over here. No, I don't think there's a generation line over here. That's good. Absolutely, 100%. So what do you think? Since Pineapple came in from, yeah, he said that he changed his name, and we could swap. So instead of like me with the shield behind, we could do me with a paw behind, and then like Judah just kind of watching over, and then Donnie Dreams and Judah Team Supreme. Of course, that would be a really long username though. Could just go straight up Team Supreme. I hear drifters. Probably because there's a cave down there. It's a pretty big cave too. Could be cute with a paw. I think you should keep Donnie Dreams, though. Name the bot after Judah instead. See, that's what I'm thinking about doing. If I actually do get to the point where I can name my bot to, like, Stream Elements, that would be Judah. And then you can ask Judah a question. I am going to work on the voice. Here's my question, Knees. Should Judah's voice be lower or higher than mine? I still get like old school Garfield. And I don't know how to like replicate that in our like Ask Judah thingy. Maybe a little higher, but only because he's a little guy. All right. I mean, he's not so little anymore. This is like, he is the biggest animal in the house. He's bigger than our dog. Fair. Oh, wait, no, we've got the line. We do have a line. We have a world generation line. Rip. It's not that bad, though. Like, that's not bad at all. Like, he can still sound like a grown man, just not as deep as you. Unless you give him Aslan's voice, then I will accept it being deeper than yours. I mean, I was thinking James Earl Jones is Mufasa. Like, that could be interesting. Okay, it is 2:52. We did find out that apparently there is a world generation line, unfortunately. That stinks. Also, fennel is good to take back. We can make bait with that. This is also a really good place to lay down base. Like, you can take some terraforming, but the views here are gorgeous. Not quite as nice as our waterfall, though. I guess there's another, like, island over down that way. Another clay spot. There's our generation line. I think that's claystone too. All right, so next time we stream, I guess we're going to be swimming across and exploring that area. Probably want to get the stuff to actually kind of camp out a little bit more. I'm already out of food. Because I didn't bring any with me. It's real smart. Who we got to raid out to? Miss Geek and Toothless are playing Minecraft. Kind of keep the block game things going. Sounds like a plan. King's got to get off. I need to get sleep. Or at least pretend that I need to get sleep anyway. Will Donnie make it to the other side? Will he get distracted by something shiny? Will Judah get more treats? Find out next time on Dreamer Ball Z. Starts outro theme. Hey, that's an option. I do know. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. So Sonic was trolling us with bits earlier. I believe he dropped up to 100. 10, 15, 20, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Yeah. So Sonic dropped 100 bits on our like randomizer that can play almost all of the stuff that you can play it for bits. And Ferric dropped a resub. And then Chad actually said that he's got a 5-stream streak. So that is the stream recap. And now I will read what Knees put on. So will Donnie make it to the next side or to the other side? Will he get distracted by something? Will Judah get more treats? Find out next time on Dreamer Ball Z.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying,